All right.
I'll score if you want to do here.
Good luck.
Okay. Print more than one. Hold on. Yeah, all right. Well, should we just wait till the golf cart gets back? Here, want to do it? Use your firm dad voice. Apparently nobody wants to listen to a
Firm
mom.
dad.
Nobody wants to listen to a mom voice.
That's good. All right. Smoke Wagon Kid, lane 1. Gunner, lane 2. IB Nobody, lane 3. Sour Match Kid, lane 4. Smoking Gun, lane 5. Joey Steele, lane 6. My hand judges are Catskill Gene, lane 1. Deadeye Daisy, lane 2. Lone Silver Wolf, lane 3. Crazy K, lane 4. Running Guns, lane 5. Crazy May, lane 6.
We can start it. She can't.
So ask for a volunteer for 5. Volunteer hand judge.
I need a volunteer hand judge for 5.
3 and 2, I mean.
Gunner's here. Oh.
Did I date you
Oh,
the hand judge yet?
She's right there.
What?
Today.
It's just a 6. The hand judge for
Crazy May.
Volunteer.
Here, volunteer.
Okay.
I don't think they can hear you.
Oh, we're good. Bring it.
I don't know how.
Got triggered.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my God.
There's your load and make ready order given.
Haley. Go grab my little pretty one.
Oh.
Bless. Good. Yeah. Tough buy round, huh?
Hopefully I'll hit the target. Sit down.
I'm ready.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 486 on 2. We got a 417 on 3, nothing on 4, 453 on 5, nothing on 6.
Hey, I just ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .452 on 1 beats a 516 on 2. We got a 416 on 3, nothing on 4. 426 on 5, nothing on 6. 1 to 1, 2 to not, 2 to not.
I'm ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Nothing on 1, 485 on 2. We got a 4 even on 3, nothing on 4. Shot and win the IB. That's it.
3 and 4 for 1, 2, 5, and 6. I'm ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 484 on 1, nothing on 2. We got a 401 on 5, nothing on 6. Shot and win to Smoking Gun.
Okay, down to 2. The lights are hard to see. Don't roll the lights.
We are now at sudden death on 1 and 2.
All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2.
Whoop. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .489 on 1, nothing on 2. Shot and win, the Smoke Wagon Kid. My hand judges are Yosemite Law, lane 1. Lone Horse, lane 2. Blue Hawk, lane 3. Dead-Eye Rosie, lane 4. Chuck Wagon, lane 5. Johnny Creekside, lane 6.
Went to the bathroom.
Squirrel? I'm assuming, right? I don't see her. So we're missing a shooter. We're missing 2 shooters. We're missing running guns and crazy names. They all took off the bathroom.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, step out of the sun for a minute.
They're here.
Oh, they're
You're good. You're back.
step back.
We had to adjust for potty break.
Yeah. I'm not being recorded on here. Oh, here.
That's recording here.
On Facebook.
Oh, after that,
My hand judges are Dead-Eye Rosie on 4, I'm sorry. Chuck Wagon, your hand judging 5.
you're on 5.
Chuck Wagon. Johnny Creekside, you're on 6.
Crazy man, you're shooting. Oh, did you pull it? Let's go. Left tank.
Running guns for 5 and crazy names.
Tracy May, you're shooting 6.
Get up there, girl.
Crazy man.
Gotta slow you down even more.
Okay, we got hand judges. We got shooters. Load, make ready.
There's your load and make ready command given, children.
Brendan will touch it.
Laurel.
I gotta have Brendan. You gotta explore. You come to the couple of nuts.
One big one.
Crazy nuts, good. She's got a house full of nuts.
Yeah. Right, hand judges down, line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $524 on one, nothing on two. $629 on three, beat by a $369 on four, and that's it.
Where's it going?
Come on, crazies.
Okay, and it's down 500.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing one and two. We got a 643 on three, nothing on four. We got a 1735 on five, nothing on six.
Come on, crazy May. Put it on there.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on one, a 720 on two. Nothing on three, a 388 on four. Nothing on five, and a 1345 on six. 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.
Hey, announce it. Gracie made it 1250.
All right. Congratulations.
She doesn't want, yeah, she wants.
Oh, she wants to be. Oh, I'm taking six away. 5 and 6 is 1 to 9.
Great, number 2.
1 to 2.
No, we got two.
I see it. 12 o'clock.
You're ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 539 on one, nothing on two. We got a 338 on three, nothing on four, 5, or 6. Anticipation on 5, that goes to 6. 2 to 1, sudden death, 1 to 1.
All right. And then you're down 1.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. A swing and a miss.
She doesn't want to. She chose that.
And we aim to please.
You might turn bright.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 484 on one, nothing on two. Shot and win to Catskill. Nothing on 3 and 4. We got a 1362 on 5, nothing on 6. We're sudden death on 3 and 4 and 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
Come on, Tracy. Come on. Okay.
You're so good.
I tried. Shots.
This is shot 7 coming up.
Okay, 3, 1, and 2. This is for 3, 2, 6. I just ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Nothing on 3 and a 381 on 4. Shot and win the Crazy K. 1581 on 5, nothing on 6. Shot and win the Running Gun. Walk with weapon. All right, my next hand judges are
I heard you only
Diamondback 1, Squirrel 2, Little Smoky 3, Ruger Rose 4, S-Man 5, Gunsmoke 6.
Let's
Not yet.
out there. Yeah. Just like it was in the book.
No, you know how the shots, right?
Yeah.
Go sit down.
Yeah.
Not now.
Alright, so I'm up to
All right, hands up good. 26, go.
hands up in the floor.
I either need a scorekeeper or a volunteer.
On 4.
Volunteer on 4, hands up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're
I
welcome.
didn't know if you needed to call them out again. He's gonna hand those to me. But after this, if you want, because I'll be up shooting.
After this round, I'm going to need a scorekeeper and an announcer. And a ringsman. Oh, we got a new ringsman.
Yeah. I think it's just turned down. The volume. I think the volume's just turned down. The music. The big knob. Just turn it a little bit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Watch it.
Here we go, shooters.
All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 976 on 2, 1036 on 3, nothing on 4 and 5, and I got a 604 on 6. A 604 on 6.
Wow.
Did you fall asleep over there? Nothing.
You've been taking lessons from Smokey Bear, huh?
Working good.
Oh, lining up with them. But,
All right, shooters, here we go. Right,
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 3 with an 11-21.
All right, here we go. All right, ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. 5:02 on 1. Nothing on 3. We got a 10:06. I'm sorry. 5:02 on 1. Nothing on 2. 10:06 on 3. Nothing on 4. Shot and win the Blue Hawk. We got a 7:24 on 5. Beat by a 6:05 on 6. 1-1, not to 2.
3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 5, and 6. Here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Nothing on 1 and 874 on 2. And that's it.
All right, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 5 with a 638. One to two, 1-2.
I don't know if it's just me. But both things are wrong.
All right, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 5:12 on 1. Nothing on 2. We got a 6:52 on 5. Nothing on 6. Sudden death all around. Yeah, you don't want to bleach out your hair.
All right, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 696 on 5. Nothing on 6. Shot and wind to the chuck wagon. 1 and 2 is still sudden death.
5 and 6, 3, 1 and 2. Here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss. This is shot 9 coming up.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Take your time. All right, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. Yeah. Nothing on 1, a 947 on 2. Shot and went to Lone Horse. All right, my hand judges are Blaster, lane 1. Sergeant Mac, lane 2. Smoky Bear, lane 3. Cherokee Bill, lane 4. S Lady, lane 5. Mason Dixon, lane 6. And this next one, we're going to have a buy round. And Mendy will be in the buy round.
Who's that?
S Lady, would you hand me my water on the end of my chair there, please?
Oh,
My voice is starting to go. Yeah, it doesn't work good for a long period of time. Put your glasses on, Mason.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you up there? You up there?
I'll be up next to the buy round. Okay.
Ready? I mean, nobody has the raise. Load them up, make them ready. Ship let go of water. Dump it. Hip hop, dump it. Your shirt's not even the highest low enough. Yeah, but your gun's gonna be right above your holster, so you don't need a battery. I'll put mother and daughter. Hey.
makes me more comfortable there.
Giant dot squirrel. Squirrel. All right, shooters, hands up to the down. Shooters ready? Line's ready. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, or 4. We got a 506 on 5 with no answer on 6.
So we're going to go 6 hours. No, it's going on.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 13-24 that she's still keeping those high scores. We got nothing on 4, nothing on 5 with a 5, 66 on 6. Nothing on 101.
No, it's not. I'll fix what all that.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with a 1557 on 2. The shoulder daughter line. Nothing on 3 with a 774 on 4. Ties them up 1-1. We got nothing on 5 with a 5 flat on 6. With the score is 1-2. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 866 on 1, barely edges off that 1348 on 2. Time of 1-1. We got a 1031 on 3 with no answer on 4. 2-1 on that score. We got a 533 on 5. Beats the no time on 6. Ties them up 2-2 on 5 and 6. Next point in line.
All right.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 1411 on 2. Nothing on 3 with a 732 on 4. Nothing on, oh, we got a 544 on 5. That means a no hit on 6 for a shot with the best man. We are tied up 2-2 on 3 and 4. Sudden death. And we are 1-2 on 1 and 2. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 899 on 1, edge down to the 1457. Ties them up 2-2. No answers on 3 or 4. They're still 2-2. I think it's clear. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 836 on 1, just narrowly edged out that. 1368 on 2 for shot win the Diamondback. Nothing on 3 with a 729 on 4 for shot win to River Rose. All right, we do have to run a buy round. Need to run a buy round first, and then want the full lane. We got 3, 4, and 5. Buy round is going to be S Lady on 4 with Mindy on 5. Mason Dixon on 6. This is your buy round. S Lady on 4. Mindy on 5. Mason Dixon on 6. All volunteer hand judges. All volunteer hand judges.
Ain't no luck.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 3. This is not the man.
This is the buy round. The buy round only.
Lord, my friend.
4, 5, and 6. Looking for the buy. Looking for the ready.
All right, ready. Fine, bro.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. We're going to load them up, do it again. Nobody wants to win the buy. Oh, man. This lady missed.
I saw that.
Can you believe it?
I don't have to get it.
Ready?
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 654 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. Shot Whittington. Hesley. These guys are going to stay where they are. That's going to bring up the line. So we got last round 1 with Sergeant Mack on 2. Smokey Bear on 3 with Cherokee Bill on 4. Indy on 5 and Mason Dixon on 6. So we need 6 volunteer hand judges. Actually, we got 2 down here. So we need 4 volunteer hand judges. Count them 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Volunteer hand judges. Come one, come on. Step up. Let's get this round over. We're out of the sun. Volunteer hand judges. 1 more volunteer hand judge. There we go. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Load and make ready has been given. If you guys are loaded down here on 5 and 6, be careful.
Stand behind me and shoot and open my shoulder.
Did you already load down here?
No.
All right, I was going to say, don't
We cleared for the last.
All right, just making sure.
Make something quick, like we're thinking something quick, you do.
One and 2 is seeing who buys the clams on the way home. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing until we get the lane 4 with a 10:33. 5 or 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We're lit up there. We got a 651 on 1, just edging out that 688. We got a 668 on 3, edging out that 915 on 4. 5 and 6 are still looking for the dark. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 676 on 3 that beats the 965 on 4. Nothing on 5 with a 532 on 6. Scores are 1 not, 2 to 1, not to 1.
I would.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, no hits. No hits. Practice shot. Targets for a barrage out there. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 679 on 3 that beats a no hit on 4 for shot win. Smokey Bear. Nothing on 5 with a 5 and 6. So we are 1 to 9 on 1 and 2. All done on 3 and 4. 5 and 6 is not to 2. Have a number. Oh, it's probably out.
Yeah, guess what else?
Salt?
Yeah.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 498 on 5. Beats the 545 on 6. Nothing on 1 or 2 down there. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 7-on-1 with an 804 on 2. Time them up 1-1.
Shot number 8.
5, 4, 6. Shot number 8 coming up. Shot number 8 coming up. Cherokee. I'm ready. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 7-12-1-1. No answer on 2. We got a 483 on 5. It's the 522. That's 1 to 2. So we are 2-1.
Okay, I was just going to tell you there's a fridge right here. There's a fridge right here if you want to.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 682 on 1. That's you got the 802 on 2 for a shot with the blaster. We got nothing on 5 with a 528 on 6 for shot with the Vincent Dixon. That ends round 1. We are going to get this drawn up. From round 2.
Stop. No, they're out on all points. Back. Mouth off in the air. Run away from home. Hide in the bushes to see if their parents can find them. I've watched you watch it. But, man, what's I know. Yeah. Me and Ivy.
Only one page. Only one page, right?
All right, round 2. Here we go. Dead Eye Rosie on 1 with Crazy Meg on 2. Little Smoky on 3 with Dead on Daisy on 4. Yosemite Long on 5 with Sergeant Mac on 6. These are your shooters. Crazy May on 2. Dead on Rosie on 1. Little Smoky on 3. Dead on Daisy 4. Yosemite Long on 5 and Sergeant Mac on 6. Your hand judges, we got Andy on 1. Squirrel on 2. Joey Steele on 3 with Gunner on 4. Johnny Creekside on 5 with Sour Mash Kid on 6.
No. All people. I thought about that, but I didn't.
Jack on 3.
You got the range. Martin, I'm sorry, Smoking Gun has the range.
Jack on 5.
Sergeant
Johnny Creekside.
Johnny Creekside.
Squirrel, look down.
No, Squirrel's right there. She's right there.
Oh, they hold us up.
Come on. Stand in the sun.
All right, sir. Got fire. Load it, get ready.
Load them up and ready. I was going to say it's all kids, but then we come down here to 5 and 6.
They act like it.
They're not as cute, I can tell you.
Good toys cost a little bit more.
Ha!
Yes.
Ready on 6? Are we ready on 6? Are we ready on 6?
Ready on 6.
I guess so. I saw a butterfly.
My hand judges down.
I saw a butterfly.
Controversy. Here we go. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing. So we get to lane 6 with a 7:05. See, Sour Mash, she was ready.
I'm ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 10-10 on 1, but it's a jump of the 9. 44 on 2. Nothing on 3, 4, 5 with a 7:57 on 6.
I'm ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 with an 891 on 2. Nothing on 3, 4, or 5 with a 722 on 6. First shot and wait to Sergeant Mac. 3 and 4 are still looking for the target. 1 and 2 are having a nice gunfight down there.
Okay, 5 and 6 free. 1 and 4, the line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 995 on 1, nothing on 2, 3, 4. Chances of score on 1 and 2, 1 to 2.
Got a roll.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Of the morning, to relax.
Nothing on 1 with an 858 on 2 for a driving wing and a crazy man. 13:05 slow on 4 30, whatever number that is. 3. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Yeah.
12:86 on 3. Minutes that job by the 780 on 4. Ties them up 1-1.
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And on 3 with a 785 on 4. 1-2. See if you can get the next one a little closer. All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1274 on 3, but it's just edged up by the 766. First shot of the win. 2. Get it on Daisy. And up done. Downrange. All righty, our shooters are going to be Mindy, Squirrel, Joey Steele, Gunner, Johnny Creekside, and Sour Mash. Our hand judges are going to be Lone Silver Wolf on 1 with Cherokee Bill on 2. Gunsmoke on 3 with S-Man on 4. I Be Nobody on 5 and Crazy K on 6. We'll need an announcer. We got Lone Silver Wolf on 1 with Cherokee Bill on 2. Gunsmoke on 3 with S-Man on 4. I Be Nobody on 5 with Crazy K on 6.
Good luck. Yeah, big one.
Congrats.
Hey, good luck. Good luck.
Are you gonna have to? I was gonna swap. That's where you got it.
Hey, hey.
You know, good.
And touch on 5, smoke 5 and 10. Smoke 5 and 10 was 5.
Smoke wagon kindling 5 on the hand judge.
He's not up yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did the wrong one. Oh, sorry. Say, cats goes bad.
What am I doing?
My bad. I read the wrong one.
It's me.
It's you. It's not there. So I don't know.
All right, got bodies ready.
Want to make ready, command has been given.
Fine.
Like this.
Well, oh, those are shots. All right, my line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 17, 31 on 2, 710 on 3, nothing on 4, 648 on 5, and nothing on 6.
48. Little. Yeah, man. That's kind of crazy. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 1192 on 2, nothing on 3, 4 or 5, 457 on 6.
There you go. 12-5. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one. 11:24 on two. Shot wins. Squirrel. 6:38 on three. Nothing on four. 5:39 on five. Nothing on six. End up on three.
How many hits should be on three?
It should be two.
Good hit on three. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on three. 5:40 on four. Nothing on five or six. 2-1. 2-1. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one or two. 6, 8 on three. Shot win to Joey Seal. Nothing on four. And nothing on six.
That's for 5 and 6. 5 and 6 all in. The line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. This is shot 7 coming up.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits again.
What's the shot count?
Shot 9.
This is shot number 9 coming up.
Please.
Right, 6-1.
4-1.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 5, 4, 53 on 6, 7 down. Shot 10 coming up.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
Three more chances.
You get 3 shots to break the tie.
Let's hope they don't.
Okay, don't just look at
Right. Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. Okay.
Line's ready.
Shooter Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 5. 4, 4, 5 on 6. Shot and win to sour match.
My heavens, what is quick?
Thanks, dude. Hand judges, all of them. It should be right underneath you, right here.
All right. Can't touch it right there. Running guns. Sorry. Running guns.
Hand judges. Running guns on 1. Diamondback on 2.
Just like it's
Longhorns on 3.
Both like
Smoking gun on 4. Smoke lightning kid on 5. And truck wagon on 6. Hand judges. Running guns on 1. Diamondback on 2. Longhorns on 3. Smoking gun on 4. Smoke lightning kid on 5. And truck wagon on 6.
We need a range master.
We need a range master.
Hey, go over the shooters just to make sure we're in the right order.
Shooter.
Shooter. Lone Summer Wolf on 1. Cherokee Bill on 2. Gunsmoke on 3. X-Man on 4. Ivan Nobody on 5. Moby K on 6.
We're starting to put that, where Smoky Bear is, that's where the lineup is for the round. So if you want to check that, moving forward, we'll put that up there each time so you're ready. Running guns 1, Diamondback 2, Golden Horse 3, Smoking Guns on 4.
You're right
Smoke
here.
Wagon Kid is a hand judge on 5, and Chuck Wagon is on 6 with a hand judge.
We need a range, master.
All right, Smoky Bear has a range.
You got head judges, got series. Both like this.
Photo make ready. Command has been given.
Change the voice. Share it.
Both like. Hey, hand judges down, left foot.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1. 18 on 2. Nothing on 3, 4, or 5. 377 on 6.
Hey, hand judges down, right foot.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 2, or 3. 515 on 4. 4 on 4 on 5. And nothing on 6. Scores are not to 1, not to 1, 1 to 1.
Judges down, right foot.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. 541 on 3. 506 on 4. 397 on 5. Nothing on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $6.42 on one, nothing on two, nothing on three, four, or five, four, six. Scores are
One shot and we'll get somewhere.
scores are 1-1, not 2, 2-1. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $6.25 on one, nothing on two or three, $5.14 on four. Shot went to S man. Nothing on 5 and 6.
Three and four. This is for 1, 2, 5, and 6. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. 388 on 5 and nothing on 6. Shot went to ID nobody. Scores are 1 on 1 and 2 is 2-1.
Threes on 5 and 6. It's 1, 2.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $6.29 on 1, nothing on 2. Shot win to 1 silver 1.
Next.
Next, we have a buy round. Catskill
Oh, no,
team.
I'm wrong. Next time we will have a buyer. And judges.
Hand judges. S Lady on 1, Blue Hawk on 2, Mason Dixon on 3, and last round 4. We're going to need 2 volunteer hand judges.
Well, no, 5 and 6 days. That's still. We volunteer on 5 and River Rose is on 6.
We need a volunteer on 5 and River Rose is on 6.
So, you know what's messing me up? It's having to shoot the. Oh, I'm not used to that. Yeah. I will, but. It's on Henry as a hand judge. Yes. It's not judge. Yeah.
Go ahead and top
That's a hand judge again.
Hand judges. S Lady on 1, Blue Hawk on 2, Mason Dixon on 3, last round 4. We need a volunteer on 5 and River Rose on 6. Perfect. Photo make ready, command has been given.
Time to get the phone. Be there. So afterwards. Afterward. Ring time. Be there. Wait till it's ready. Okay.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $17.19 on 1, nothing on 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
I'll do the dial when you're stereo. Drop it.
Look at that on one.
line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. 10, 14 on 3. Nothing on 4. 4, 87 on 5. And 6, 32 on 6.
Okay, line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 19, 22 on 1. Nothing on 2. 9, 92 on 3. Nothing on 4. 430 on 5. Nothing on 6. Scores are 2 to naught, 2 to naught, 2 to naught.
Looking to go one. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 15, 24 on 1. 9, 66 on 2. Nothing on 3. 5, 455. 458 on 4. Nothing on 5. 708 on 6. Score change.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 1575 on 1. Shotgun 2.
Running gun.
Running guns. Nothing on 3. 453 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. Scores are 2 to 2, 2 to 1.
Threes on 1 and 2. This is big for 3, 4, 5, and 6. Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. It's a shot 7 coming up.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
I guess they want suntan. Nothing.
Line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits.
John comes up.
This is shot number 9. Yep, and the score is still 2 to 1. 5, 6, 2 to 2 on 3 and 4.
2 to 2.
3 and 4, yes.
It's a 2 to 2 on 3 and 4. 2 to 1 on 5 and 6.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3 or 4. 475 on 5. Shot from wins. Smoke by taking in. Scores are still 2 to 2 on 3 and 4.
Okay, threes on 5 and 6. For 3 and 4, line is ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Oh,
10-32 on 3. Nothing on 4. Shot win for long course. Next, we have a 5 with Catskill G. Now we have a 5. Catskill G on 4, River Rose on 5, and Smoky Bear on 6. We need 6 volunteers and a range master.
You're on 6.
You're on 6.
I beat the Rangers. 6. Gotta shoot a bye first.
We have to shoot a bye first.
Good job, Steve.
We need 2 volunteer hand judges on 5 and 6.
Hot smoke out. One different.
Flow to make ready. Command has been given.
Good. Ready? 5.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 4. 7-7-4 on 5. Nothing on 6. Shot win to River Rose. We need 4 hand judges. S Lady on 1. Mohawk on 2. Mason Dixon on 3. Blaster on 4. Catskill Jean on 5. Smoky Bear on 6.
Well, I guess.
We need 6 volunteer hand judges.
I thought I was the first lady here. Anyway, I just heard that. One.
One victory.
Flow to make ready. Command has been given.
Okay.
Set. All right.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1. 10-95 on 2. 5-42 on 3. 7-04 on 4. 4-86 on 5. Nothing on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2, 6 or 7 on 3. Nothing on 4, 5 or 6. Scores are not to 1, 2 to not, 1 to not.
Both those big knots up.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 2 on 2. Nothing on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1. 988 on 2. Shot and wins to Blue Hawk. Nothing on 3, 4, 5. 564 on 6. Scores are 2 to not.
All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3. 651 on 4. 498 on 5. Nothing on 6.
All right, ready. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3. 719 on 4. Nothing on 5. 640 on 6. Scores are 2 to 2. 2 to 2.
All right, let's go. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3, 4, 5, 681 on 6. Shot went to Smoky Bear. Scores are 2 to 2 on 3 and 4.
5, 6, 3. 1, 4. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $582 on 3. Nothing on 4. Shot went to Mason Dixon.
Sounds good.
Round three, here we go. Diamondback on one with that lady on two. Smoking Gun on three with Cherokee Bill on four. Last round five with Deadeye Rosie on six. Diamondback on one, S Lady two. Smoking Gun three, Cherokee Bill four. Last round five with Deadeye Rosie on six. All right, we got Crazy K, Hand Judging on one. Chuckwagon on two. Gunner on three. Little Smoky on four. Mindy on five. Yosemite Law on six. These are your hand judges. Crazy K one, Chuckwagon two, Gunner on three, Little Smoky on four, Mindy on five, with Yosemite on six. Need a hand range. Oh, we got a range master. We need an announcer and a scorekeeper. Announcer and a score.
Sorry.
Hand judges. Crazy K on one. Chuckwagon on two, Gunner on three, Little Smoky on four, Mindy on five, Yosemite Law on six. Range master is ID nobody. Load to make ready command has been given. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. .946 on one. Edge out by a 769 on two. Nothing on three. 923 on four. Edge out by an 877 on five. And nothing on six. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hit on 5 with a 795. Nothing on 6.
All right, ready?
Here we go, Cowboys. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 with a 743 on 2. 421 on 3. Nothing on 4 or 5 with a 911 on 6. Our score. Not to 2. 1 to 1. 2 to 1.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only hit we have is lane 5, 783. Shot and wins a blaster.
All right, 5 and 6 free. We're going to
Here we go, Gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 and 2 with a 403 on 3, nothing on 4. Our score is 0-2 and 2-1. Here we go, Gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $9.18 on 1. Edge up by a 7.41 on 2. Shot and wins. S Lady. Nothing on 3. Nothing on 4. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing but net. Coming up on shot number 8. Here we go, Cowboys. Grip them and rip them. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Score is 3-1. I'm sorry, 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3 with an 8.62 on 4. Score is tied 2-2. Here we go, Gunfighters. Shot number 10 coming up.
Air conditioning inside.
Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3 with a 9.94 on 4. Shot and wins at Cherokee Bill. Listen up, Cowboys. Our next hand judges to the line. Lane 1, Gunsmoke. Lane 2, Johnny Creekside. Lane 3, Catskill Gene. Lane 4, Squirrel. Lane 5, Lone Silver Wolf. Lane 6, Sergeant Matt. Again, hand judges are Gunsmoke, Lane 1. Johnny Creekside, Lane 2. Catskill Gene, Lane 3. Squirrel, Lane 4. Lone Silver Wolf, Lane 5. And Sergeant Matt, Lane 6. Going to need an announcer.
Not finding a target. Time to give you lots of chances.
No.
All right, load back ready.
All right, load back ready, command has been given. Come on, Gunfighters, let's get this shoulder up. Wait a minute, that wasn't a command, am I allowed to say it?
need to foul back. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's drama.
That's exactly what I was about to say. That just was like, made me go like this.
There's a lot of other things to be more worried about. That's not, yeah, if you want to say something extra, you say something. That's not part of that.
Want to? Say it loud enough, everybody will hear you.
That's what it is.
Well, practicing safety here.
I'll go back to 3. No, 2. Hey, there's something on 4. It's a dot on 3. Except for that dot and the light on 3.
All right, shoot. Just look for this. Check to make sure. Ready?
All right, everybody, take a look at it. Shooter, on the line. Shooter, set. Number 359, lane 1. No, it's going 2. That's going 3, 4, 5, or 6. Yeah. Super close. I find that target really close.
All right, ready? Line break.
Shooter, on the line. Shooters, set. 3 set. 372 on line 1, and down 690 on 2. 519 on 3 with no answer on 4. 2 times on 5 or 6.
Ready? Line break.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on line 1, peak by the 729 on 2, have a 520 on 3. Edging out the 1447 on 4. 491 on 5, and no answer on 6. After 3 shots, it's 2 to 1, 2 to knock, and 1.
All right, ready? Line break.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. No time on 1, falls to 706 on 2, time about 2 to 2. No time on 3, falls to 1260 on 4. Making that 2 to 1. No times on 5 and 6. Keeps them at 1.
All right, ready? Line break.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. 370 on lane 1, no extra, keep around the mission lane 1, the crazy K. 529 on lane 3, no extra on 4 round elimination lane 3. The gunner. 493 on 5, no extra on 6, making it 2 to 9. Okay, that's for me. Okay. My gunner down here. What?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, freeze. 1, 2, 5, 6. Here we go, gentlemen. Line break.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Wait a minute. 4 remains.
All right, here we go. Line break.
Shooters, on the line. Shooters, set. Down on 5, falls to 468 on 6. Two to 1. Coming up on shot number 8. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 662 on 5, but not fast enough for the 5. 35 on 6, tied it up. 2 to 2. Sunday. Sunday. Good have the target. Should be 3 hits on 5.
You get on top of it, back, and back. It's on when you take my account. All right, shoot. Take deep breath. Here we go. I'm good.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. So down on 5, beat by 12, 13 on 6. Round elimination. Yosemite, or some people like to call him Yosemite. Yosemite, your badge is about to come off.
All right, hands up, go.
All right, hand judges coming to the line. My hand judges coming to the line. I need a spoke wagon kid on lane 1. Ruger Rose on lane 2. Mason Dixon on 3. Running Guns on 4. Solid Match Kid on 5. I be nobody on 6. That means I'm going to need a range master and a scorekeeper. Range master and a scorekeeper. My hand judges are Spoke Wagon Kid on 1. Ruger Rose on 2. Mason Dixon on 3. Running Guns on 4. Sour Match Kid on 5. I be nobody on 6. Y'all don't all get up at once for the range master and scorekeeper. My shooter should be Gunsmoke on 1, Johnny Quickside on 2, Catskill King on 3, Whirl on 4, Tom Silverwolf on 5, and Sergeant Mac on 6. That's my shooter. Do we have a range, man? And it's going from the. Got to learn something. Look at the box, see that number, and write it back in that little box.
I got shooting. I got hand. Got the Lord, wait, ready.
And you go up here and go right down the line.
Oh, it's right.
You just look at here and write it down. It looks like that would be right there.
Ian, I heard you.
And we circle the way because most places.
Thanks, sister.
Look at the circle.
Get it? Juggle. I cut you right. Can't get the argument. Yeah. All right, let's go. Ready. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna try this good from your Republican command. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Five 27 on 1, beat by the 507 on 2. No downs on 3 and 4. 5 597. Who has drawn 6?
597, 5.
No, up there.
That was
It's a pinky finger there. I mean, very big.
Yeah, technically.
This is. Okay. I was looking for more fun.
All right, shooters, here we go. My turn.
Here come your commands. Shooter on the line. Shooters set. 514 on lane 1, no answer on 2. 477 on 3, no answer on 4. Cup time on 5, falls at 756 on 6. Door to 1 to 1. 1 to not. 1 to 1. Quick counter. You got a big scorekeeper. You can double check.
Right.
I'm calling the score down. You're looking. Oh, you don't match.
Especially some people more visual.
You either circle the wrong one or I you hear someone else say winning things you don't like.
Oh, yeah.
Winning stuff.
All right, shooters, here we go. My turn.
Here come the commands. Shooter on the line. Shooters set. Go down to lanes 1 through 3, 4, 5, and 11, 23. 633 on 5, no extra on 6. Changing my scores to 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 2 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. My turn.
Shooter on the line. Shooters set. 532 on 1, no answer on 2, no time on 3, falls to the 12, 0 1 on 4. We have a 676 on lane 5, no answer on 6. That's ground elimination on silver, lane 5.
I'm 6-3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. My turn.
Shooters on the line.
6 months ago.
Shooters set. Swing and a miss. Yeah. One. Yeah, that's all good.
All right, here we go. My turn.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, falls to 431 on 2. 504 on 3, but no extra on 6. Tie it up across the board. 2 to 2, 2 to 2. We have sudden death or sudden victory coming up. Shot number 7 coming up.
All right, here we go. My turn.
Shooter on the line. Shooters set.
I'll be back.
545 on lane 1, no answer on 2. That's round elimination lane 1 to Gunsbook. No time on 3, falls to the 975 on 4. That's round elimination lane 4 to learn how to make squirrel sound. Squirrel! Get her a bag of peanuts. All right, let's go. Next set of hand judges. I need Longhorn. Longhorn on 1, yes, man on 2. Blue Hawk on 3, Monkey Bear on 4. And that's gonna be a bye again. Tracy May on 5, Joey still on 6, Dead Eye Gate. We're gonna wind up putting Crazy Lane. Well, that's, tell Daisy, you just hang out for a minute. Y'all hand judges. Hand judges. Longhorse on 1, S-Man on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, Monkey Bear on 4, Crazy May on 5, Joey's still on 6. Everybody hand judges. Then on Daisy, you're just gonna hang out for the bye coming up.
All right, I got sugar. I got hamburgers. Loading, make them ready.
All right.
Loading, make ready. Scorekeepers.
Hand up on 6.
Up on 6. Spirit fingers on 6. Spirit fingers.
That's good.
Hard down. All right, hand those down. Here we go. Let's go.
All right, everybody, let's get them a rip off. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1 ball. 770 on 2. 627 on 3. No extra on 4. 448 on 5. Edge count on 121 on 6.
Got some.
All right, and here we go. Hi, Judy.
Shooter on the line. Shooters set. No downs on 1 and 2. 3 find up with a 593. No down on 4, 5, or 6.
They show up.
Loud up.
That takes orders pretty good. Which fact? Which sucks.
Yeah.
Here they come. Here they come.
All right, students, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 441 down on lane 1, no answer on 2, no time on 3, calls it a 1528 on 4. No time on 5, have a 396 down on 6. Score to 1 to 1, 2 to 1, not to 2. He's not supposed to be doing that in front of young girls.
All right, students, here we go. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooter set. 445 on 1, no time on 2, no time on 3, calls it a 1480 on 4, no time on 5, and the hand up on 6.
Off my hand.
Anticipation on 6. We're too excited over here. We'll give that shot to Lane 5.
see him do that.
Score 2-1, 2-2, 1-2.
All right, here we go.
Migrate.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. There's 71 on lane one. There's on two. Round the next lane one. There's Volkswagen Kid. 601 on three. No extra on four. Round elimination. The facing Dixon on three. There's down on five. Falls to the three. 98 on six. Round elimination lane six. Ivy. Nobody. If you get shot, don't leave. We need hand judges. If you get shot, don't leave. Stay where you at. All right, that question will hit down on lane one. I don't see it from here. A lot of discussion. All right, it's either there or it's not there. You can't keep looking at it. It's going to pop up. There it's not there. No hit. We'll take that winning shot back. We'll make it back 2-1. All right, boys.
Thank you, Darby.
Yeah, we got to go way back a little bit.
Just let her in some place, just look like I could do it. I was in my mind when I set my friend forward, and I can't really make my mind.
Shooter on the line. Shooter set. I just wanted to shoot it.
I had proved myself the first one. Let's prove it.
Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Got 457 on one, no minutes on two. Now it's down the racing lane 1-2. Smoke wagon kick. Get shot, don't go anywhere. We need you to hand judge. We're gonna need you to hand judge. So I'm gonna need shooters up here on 4, 5, and 6. Crazy Man on 4. Crazy Man needs you to move down to 4 for a 5 round. Joey Steele's gonna be on 5, and dead on Daisy will be on 6. And he's dead on Daisy down here on lane 6 for a 5 round. And I'll need the hand judges, 3 hand judges. They should be there. I need hand judges on 5 and 6.
If you don't pay by hand judge for a buy round, I'm shooting.
I think,
Crazy man.
yeah, Crazy Manny, Joey Steele, and dead on Daisy.
All right, looks like I got shooters and hair judges with the 5. Load and make ready.
Load back ready, command, and
Fucking blow my
Rosie is swinging like a rose. I know that my face is good.
Rosie has more curly. Oh, that's better. Rosie has more. Rosie has.
All right, so here we go.
Okay.
Hi,
Shooter on the line. Shooter Seven. One finds it, sound like a pole.
Sounds like a full day.
That both of us already there. Hold it on.
All right, we'll do it again. Amen.
All right, so here we go. Thank you.
Shooters, underline. Shooters, set. All right, well, lane 5 does it again. 769 takes that by, says bye-bye. That's gonna move Crazy May back down to 5. So my shooter should be on horse on 1, and man on 2, Blue Hawk on 3, Monkey Bear on 4, Crazy May on 5, and on Daisy on 6. I need a volunteer hand judges. Volunteer.
I made all these squares with I and then these are just a okay.
Two games.
Hey, it's the hand judges. Anybody out there in the crowd? Need a hand judge.
Sorry, I got you. I got a hand. Load them up, make them ready. Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's 2 rounds.
I just did it first.
My birthday, I didn't have 4. Work that I can find.
Thanks. Finding one place I can't find the third stuff.
All right, hands up, they're down. Here we go. I'm
All right, here we go. Shooter, on the line. Shooter, set. 955 on 1, another 5, 13 white board on lane 2, 977 on 3. They're looking really hard down there. Right, we're no time on 4, 5, or 6. All right, hands off guns. Now range, command has been given. We're looking at targets. Good hit on 2, we'll give them that hit. Good hit on 3.
Yeah.
all right, so here we go. Glad you're there.
Shooter on the line. Shooter gets to set. No times on 1 or 2, 3 runs with a 10, 72. No extra on 4. 895 on 5, no extra on 6. Brick side.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. All right, here we go. Right, ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No time on 1, positive 5, 46 on 2. A 10, 55 on 3, but it's beat by the 7, 19 on 4. No answer on 5, 46. Back to 3 scores, not to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 0. Come on, girls, hit that target.
All right, here we go. Right, ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No guns on 1 and 2, and 93 on lane 3, no extra on 4. That's round elimination lane 3 to Blue Hawk. Go time on 5, balls to the 760 on lane 6.
One, 2, 5, and 6. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
Swing and miss on lanes 1 and 2. Go time on 5. We have an 809 on 6. Scores 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
Here we go. 100.
Shooters on the line. Shooter set. Go down on 1 and 2. Go down on 5 and 6. And shot number 7 coming up. Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Go down on 1, call to the 566 on 2 elimination lane 2 to the S. Go down on 5 and 6. Score remains 1 to 2.
Lower shooters. 1, 1, 20.
I must have been watching me shoot earlier.
1, 2, 3. 5 and 6. 100.
Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Swing and a miss. NBA shot with another Monday.
All right, shooters. Here we go. 100.
Shooters on the line. Shooters set. A 9-16 on 5. Now it's on 6. Tying it up. 2 to 2. Shot number 10 coming up.
All right, shooters. Here we go. 100.
Shooter on the line. Shooter set. Two good hit. We have a 989 on 5, but it's beat by the 819 on 6. Round elimination lane 6 to 10 on Daisy.
All right, here goes.
That finishes up round 3. Nobody. I have a card.
Okay. Here we go. Round 4. Round 4. These are the shooters. We got Low North on 1. Ruben Rose, you're on 2. Myself is on 3 with Crazy Nay on 4. Smoky Bear on 5 with Vinny on 6. Those are the shooters. Lone Horse and Lone Road, 1 and 2. Myself and Crazy May on 3 and 4. Crazy May, you're on 4. Smoky Bear and Vinny, 5 and 6. Vinny, you're on 6. Smoky Bear's on 5. Hand judges, Chuck Wagon, 1. Sour Mash, 2. Diamondback, 3. Little Smoky, you're on lane 4. Hand judging for your sister. Smoking Gun, you are on hand judge on 5, unless you want to find a volunteer. Deadeye Rosie, you're on hand judge on 6. Those are the hand judges. Mindy, you're shooting on 6. Hand judges, Chuck Wagon, 1. Sour Mash, 2. Diamondback, 3. Little Smoky, 4. Smoking Gun is right there on 5. And Deadeye Rosie's on 6. In the hole. We have a scorekeeper. All your ladies are on the line.
Go for it. Go. Silver Woods. Got the range up. Want to take the range?
Well, I did.
IB has the range.
Got
All right, on my way.
Whoa, I'll make them ready. Here we go. Round 4, round 4.
okay. Number 1. Yeah. If you can pass the rest of the class.
All right, shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Practice shot. Taking it easy on the scorekeeper.
All right, who's ready? Line ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got nothing on 1 with a 754 on 2. Over 477 on 3 beats the 863 on 4. Nothing on 5, nothing on 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get to lane 3 with a 616. Nothing on 4, 5, or 6. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 1096 on 1, beats the no hit on 2, no hit on 3 with this. Overtime on 4. Nothing on 5 with a 539 on 6. All right, shooters, here come the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $11 on 1, no answer on 2. We got a 579 on 3 that beats the 1024 on 4 for Sean wins the Catskill Junior. We got a 674 on 5, but it's beat out by the 582 on 6. Scores are 2-1, all finished up, and not to 2.
All right, 3-4-3. Ready? Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 9:58 on 1, no answer on 2 for Sean Wynn, the Lone Horse. No hits on 5 and 6.
All right, 1, 2, 3. 5 and 6. The line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. Practice shot.
All right, shooters ready. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 596 on 5. No answer on 6. Smokey Bear says he's not going down that easy.
Shot.
Shot number 9 coming up. Shot number 9. That's 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
Our shooters here can be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $5.98. That's just edged out by that. $5.13. For a shot win to Mindy. All right, listen up for your next set of hand judges. We have Sergeant Mack. 1 and 6 downrange roll. Sergeant Mack on 1. Running Guns on 2. Johnny Creekside on 3. Smoke Like a Kid on 4. S-Man on 5 with Blaster on 6. These are your hand judges. I will need a scorekeeper. Sergeant Mack on 1. Running Guns on 2. Johnny Creekside on 3 with the Smoke Like a Kid on 4. S-Man on 5 and Blaster on 6.
What would I like to do?
Okay, young lady, what can I do for you? Anything? Want it again?
All right, the loaded McReady has been given. Load them up, make them ready.
Oh. You want to sit?
I'm not gonna stand. I beg. I'm not gonna stand up. Like, you got me. Wait.
Yeah, it's salt, the right kind of salt. Helps a lot of things.
All right, super ready. I'm ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing until we get to lane 4 with a 12-19. And a 420 on 5 with no answer on 6.
Unload. You get on your face. After our first. Oh, think about 11 o'clock.
All right, ready?
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $6.37 on 1, but that's the only one we're going to talk about. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $6.37 on 1. Nothing until we get to lane 6 with an 11:38. Early scores 2 to 9, not to 1, 1 to 1.
Look at the time.
Working a gun.
Got a damn done.
Yeah, we quit honking on those real guns. You gotta quit honking on those real guns.
Andre.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get to lane 4 with a 10:79.
Ready?
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $6.68 on 1, but it's edged out by the 4.61 on 2. 9:03 on 3. No answer on 4, 5, 4, 6. Come on, smoking gun.
Ready?
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $6.65 on 1, no answer on 2 for shot win to Chuck Wagon. Got a 9:03 on 3, beats the 12.26 on 4. Ties them up 2 to 2. Nothing on 5, nothing on 6. The score remains 1 to 1.
All right, here it goes. I'm ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 8:46 on 1. No answer on 2 for shot and win the Diamondback. We got a 4:53 on 5 that beats the 10:26. 6. So 6 is going to take that shot, making the score 1 to 2.
Jammed up again.
Not jammed, it's not strong enough to play.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Andre.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Shot number 9 coming up.
All right, shooters ready. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4, 38 on 5. Beats the 10 and 11 on 6. Ties them up 2-2.
Damn again.
It's not jam. She's just not strong enough to turn it. Try it.
That's 37. All right, you ready? Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Tied up. 3 shots to break the tie.
What's that? Overtime.
Were you afraid you're gonna melt out there in the rain? So fun.
All right, shooters, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Knocking on 5 with a 10-12 on 6 for shot and win. And Iros. All right, your shooters are going to be Sergeant Matt, running gun, Johnny Creekside, Smoke White Kid, S-Man, and Blaster. Looks like they got handoff guns. They're going. But our hand judges, we got Gunsmoke on 1, Yosemite Law on 2, Den on Daisy on 3, Squirrel on 4, Crazy K on 5, and Lone Silver Wolf on 6. I need an announcer. Try to dab them. Don't roll them. Dab them. Dab them. Don't roll them. Dab them.
Where did you say squirrel? I think squirrel. Not the watch. I'll step in.
Looks like I got an announcer behind me.
I just like coming over here and sitting. But I just say that.
He didn't hear you anyway. You weren't listening.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it's over here. We take some good news.
It's a union.
It's only 85.
Feels like 100. We'll take this easy, Justin.
All right. Ready. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $801 on 1. $494 on 5 and a $675 on 6.
Ready. Line.
Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. 717 on 1, barely takes out the 1457 on 2. Nothing on 3 and 4. I got a 531 on 5, takes out the 632 on 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 4 with a 426. We got a 607 on 5. Shot and win to S-Man. Yeah. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 783 on 1, barely takes out the 1438 on 2. Shot and win to Sergeant Matt. We got a 565 on 3, barely beats, or no, is beaten by the 424 on 4.
I want to do 3.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. .443 on 3, nothing on 4. We are now 1-2. Creekside likes to do it the hard way.
Does he know that they're not done?
It's 1-2. Oh, I'm sorry. 2-2. Sudden death.
I only have 1 to 2.
I'm distracted over here. What can I say? Hold on. Back up.
It's 1 to 2. He's only hit twice, and Smoke Wagon was. It's 1 to 2.
It is 1-2.
And I am very confident in my scorekeeping abilities. I know I'm right.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3 and a 448 on 4. Shot and win to Smoke Wagon Kid. My hand judges are Joey Steele 1, Mason Dixon 2, S Lady 3, Blue Hawk 4, Gunner 5, IB 6. Cherokee Bill, you're going to be in the bye round. Ooh, my head's just going. Ooh.
Will you holler for a range master? Please?
I need a range master.
Never mind. We got one. Oh, never mind. We got one.
I got 2. You got to arm wrestle for it.
Who's doing it? Oh, I'll wrestle her. Arm, sir. Jello, arm.
You say Jello?
Did you shoot yet?
I was thinking mud wrestling.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't think cold.
Oh God, that's good.
Jello, yes. Hold your hand.
And judges.
Who's missing? Gunner, you're on 5. IB. Cherokee Bill, I need you down here quick.
Well, he's in the byroom.
Cherokee's in the buy round anyway. Go ahead, Catskill, let him take it. Catskill. Go ahead, let him. Go ahead, 6. Cherokee. 6. You're in the buy round over here. That's the round. Yeah, you're hand judging. You got something next to your wedding?
No, we didn't know. Well, I think we didn't know. I told Kyle what we're gonna do. Still looking a little bit. Done. I'm gonna just finish next week. 2 weeks in the water. Too bad.
Grab one, I'll grab one. We'll call them. All right, you bunch of sheep thieves. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. I got a 576 on 1. Nothing on 2 and 3. I got a 1245 on 4. I got a 403 on 5. Beats the 711 on 6.
403.
Line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $553 on 1, nothing on 2. $886 on 3, nothing on 4. And a 375 gut shot on 5, nothing on 6.
Hundreds.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 479 on 2. I got a 769 on 3. Beats a 1225 on 4. Nothing on 5 and a 657 on 6. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Sound like a broken record. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 546 on 1, beat by a 493 on 2. I got a 960 on 3, beats a 999 on 4. Anticipation on 5. That round goes to 6. And that shot and win the Rosie. Daisy, I'm sorry. We are now sudden death across the board. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 572 on 1, nothing on 2. Shot and win the Gunsmoke. We got a 417 on 5, piece of 702 on 6. Shot and win the Crazy K. I need Gunner on 5. Gunner on 4, IB on 5, and Cherokee on 6.
Yes. Bye.
And if you'll turn around and hand judge for the next group. One and two, stand easy. I need 4 more volunteer hand judges. You're trying to get those ones that work.
What do you do with him?
1, 2, 5, and 6.
I'll stand next to the fence.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, one, two, one.
It's a buy run. This is the buy run. All right, guys. Blood maker.
There's more underneath.
I am the cream fish.
I see it jelly on the top. I don't think anybody cares.
All right, guys. Here we go. I'm ready.
All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Step. .473 on 4. That shot and win the Gunner.
Line them up. Line them up.
Volunteer hand judges.
Hey, today.
Joey Steele on 1. Madison on 2. That's like that. Okay, we got everybody. I'm sorry, Mason Dixon. What did I say?
Yes. I'm not sure of it.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I got this. I got
Trying
this.
to keep you straight.
Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 4 with an 11:05.
I'm ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 775 on 1, nothing on 2. 797 on 3, nothing on 4, nothing on 5, and a 1013 on 6.
Get a turkey grill. Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, 580 on 2, nothing on 3, and a 1019 on 4. I got a 443 on 5, nothing on 6. 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got an 801 on 1, taken out by a 574 on 2. We got an 814 on 3, beats a 1031 on 4. We got a 411 on 5 and nothing on 6. 1 to 2, sudden death, 2 to 1.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till we get to 4 with a 1055. Shot and win the Blue Hawk. Nothing on 5 and a 1036 on 6. 1 to 2 on 1, sudden death on 5 and 6.
Rainbow freeze. Rainbow freeze. The line's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $706 on 1, and that's it. We're now sudden death. 1 and 2, 5 and 6.
Line ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $673 on 1, taken out by a 568 on 2. Shot and win to Mason Dixon. Nothing on 5 and a 986 on 6. Shot and win to Cherokee Bill. And that's the end of round 4. Thank goodness.
Let's see, Randy, from the city of the dogs. $half.
Yeah, he's got it. Bullseye, $50. You got it, right?
This ain't,
I got him at home.
this ain't,
I'll give it to you next time I see you.
so this ain't,
All right, here we go. Round 5.
yeah, this ain't.
S Lady, lane 1.
That's right.
Joey Steele, lane 2. Johnny Creekside, lane 3. Smoky Bear, lane 4. Blaster, lane 5. Yosemite Law, lane 6. My hand judges are Running Guns, lane 1. Lone Star Wolf, Lone Silver Wolf, lane 2. Crazy May, lane 3. Little Smoky, lane 4. Ruger Rose, lane 5. Squirrel Nuts, lane 6.
They're gonna call me. I called at least 3 times. I need to call it. The shooter 3 times and I call him.
Creekside, you're on 3.
I would get it taken.
Blaster on 5. Yosemite Law on 6. Hand Judges, Running Guns 1. Lone Silver Wolf 2. Crazy May 3. Little Smoky 4. Ruger Rose on 5 and Squirrel, Squirrel, you're on 6.
Oh, look at that.
No, I get 3 of
Like me. Find stars.
It's up. Shoot us plenty of it.
I get past it now, you'll see something else.
Here we go.
All right, here comes your shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
It wasn't ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 and 877 on 2. Nothing on 3 and a 649 on 4. Nothing on 5 or 6. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $687 on 1 takes out a 751 on 2, and that's it. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, a 1719, a 719 on 2, and that's it. Do we need to move you all up to 12 feet? Shooters on the line. Shooters, Set. $7.13 on 1, nothing on 2. $7.66 on 3, nothing on 4 and 5, and a 5.15 on 6. Sudden death, 1 to 1, not to 1. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, a 7.58 on 2. Shot and win 2, Johnny Steele.
Boot shot on 5.
Big shot on 5. Nothing on 3 and a 6.94 on 4.
Okay. 5-6-3.
1 to 2 on 3 and 4. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3 and a 6.39 on 4. Shot and win to Smokey Bear. My head judges are IB on 1, Sour Mash Kid on 2, Smoking Gun on 3, Sergeant Mac on 4, Chuck Wagon on 5, Gunsmoke on 6. I need a scorekeeper. Lonehurst. Could you scorekeep, please?
Okay. I don't know if I can yell that last time.
Yeah.
I know.
You gotta watch
I
it.
just don't want to- I just don't want to-
You need to, yes, yeah.
I need to learn.
There's no, one lane of my life. Yes.
Oh, God.
You're head judging on 3.
You have to look at the next page. Okay. Oh, this is the one we need? That's the next one.
You're,
Oh, the next 6. Oh, it's on this, he's asking where he's going to. Three times. And then these are the sort of.
All right, Leonardo, let's go.
So maybe they do it first. But the scoreboard, they don't listen to what they say, 'cause sometimes it's dyslexic.
Yeah.
Don't circle and write on your circle. It's the time, it's straight line, they miss. It's with mine. And then after that, it's like,
I'm never wrong.
He's over there, don't worry, the old guy's sitting there.
we know you're not playing right. Your announcer is not supposed to clear it.
Load them up, people.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back to one. Between these two, with
Hey, Chuck Wiggins up top? Yeah, Chuck Wiggins up top.
you losing air.
No.
Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on one, a 676 on two. Nothing in 3 and 4. An 810 on 5 takes out a 1057 on 6.
From my chair's over here. And my chair's here. Yeah. Okay, so this one is ours. And
All right, here we go.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $14.34 on 1 gets beat by a 659 on 2. Nothing on 3 and a 1243 on 4. Nothing on 5 and 6.
so that's one thing. She's not.
Oh, that's right. She's still.
Seven, double.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 998 on 3, and that's it. You got it?
Yep.
You got it?
Yes,
You
dear.
sure?
Yes, dear.
Okay, honey. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got an 872 on 3. Beats a 1249 on 4, and that's it. Not to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 9.
We're on time.
This is 5 coming up. You're not done yet. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1. A 754 on 2. Shot and went to
Silver, one silver once.
Lone Silver Wolf. We got an 852 on 3. Nothing on 4.
So you would have done.
1, 2, 3, and 4, 3, 5, and 6. Slide it for you.
I agree. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing. Oh, that was shot and win the crazy May.
Here.
All right, so here we go.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss.
8.
All right, so here we go.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 5 and a 972 on 6. This is shot 9 coming up.
Well, ladies. All right, Jimmy, here we go. All right, Jimmy.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Swing and a miss. One more. This is shot 10. 1-1.
2.
Yeah, 1-1. That first shot, Ruger Rose won the first shot.
Yeah, she won that. She beat her.
8-10 and a 10-57, the first 2 shots. That first shot.
All right, Shooters, here we go. All right, Jimmy.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got 3 more shots, ladies. Next one to hit wins.
Let's go.
Oh, my God, girl.
What is some
Don't think about it.
All right, Shooters, here we go. All right, Jimmy.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
All right, Jimmy.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 5 and a 968 on 6. Shot and went to Squirrel.
1-2. Yeah, but she broke the tie. They were tied. So she broke the tie.
My hand judges are Blue Hawk, lane 1. Lone Horse, lane 2. Gunner, lane 3. Smoke Wagon Kid, 4. Dead-Eye Rosie, lane 5. Cherokee Bill, lane 6.
I don't care what's not. I don't know how hot you guys are, but I don't want to be. I guess it's just the kindness.
He better practice to keep hitting.
Yes, yes.
Cherokee, you're on 6. Rosie, you're on 5. Load and make ready.
Check over here.
Yeah, hold on, get me another body.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1, 2, and 3. We got an 805 on 4. We got a 610 on 5, taken out by a 589 on 6.
5 and 6, just so you know. You can look your guns. All right, here we go now. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $422 on 1, nothing on 2, 3, and 4. We got a 611 on 5 and nothing on 6.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing till you get to 4 with a 736. We got a 607 on 5 and nothing on 6. 1 to not to 2, 2 to 1.
All right, shooters, here we go. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $466 on 1, nothing on 2. $442 on 3, nothing on 4. We got a 622 on 5, beat by a 621 on 6. Oh, I can't even believe you shot that. You should have kept it in the hole.
All right, here we go. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 or 2. 444 on 3, nothing on 4. 601 on 5, beat by a 551 on 6. Shot and win the Gunsmoke.
5 and 6, free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Mine's ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. $415 on 1, nothing on 2. Shot and win 2, IB nobody. We got nothing on 3 and a 653 on 4. Shot and win 2, Sergeant Matt. I need an announcer and a scorekeeper. My head judges. Diamondback 1, Catskill 2, Dead-Eyed Daisy 3, Mason Dixon 4, Mendy 5, Crazy K 6, and S-Man, you're going to be down here in the buy round.
That's man, you can take it out.
I can do that.
Diamondback on 1.
Who's it, a handshake?
On 6.
Catskill on 2. Guys are there. Diamondback on 10. What do you got here?
Diamondback, we need you down here.
Get on Daisy.
One more hands up on three.
And on Daisy.
Hey. Wait. I got shooters. I got hands. Both of us make it ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you get done shooting, turn around and hand you.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right. Here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got one on lane one, and nobody else hit the plate there. Echo? I think so. I don't know. Might have one.
Yeah. Third one, I think, is Echo. No, that's the one now. So the that's Echo. Oh, it's on off. It's on minimum.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on one. We got an 1103 on two. We got a 502 on lane three. Nothing on 4-5, and we got a 1053 on 6.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one. We got a 1049 on lane two. Nothing on 3, 4, or 5 until we get to 6. And 1107. All right, scoring 1 2 is 1 to 2. 3 and 4 is 1 to 9. 5 and 6 is not to 2.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 1, 2, or 3 until we get to 4 with a 475. Nothing on 5 and 6. No plate.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 and 2 until we get to 3 with a 490. Nothing on 4 or 5. And we have a 1021 for a shot win to Cherokee Bill. Cherokee Bill. All right. Cherokee Bill can hang out and we can roll.
5 and 6.
We still have a gunfight on 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right. Here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have an 1123 on lane 1, nothing on 2. We have a 497 on lane 3. That gets shot at to Gunner. All right, 3 and 4 done. Still got a gunfight on 1 and 2, and it is 2 to 2, tied up.
Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. And we'll do it again.
All right, shooters. Here we go. Line's ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
All right, we have 10-15 lane one. That gives Cotton win to Blue Hawk. All right, so we got a bye round here. Yeah, shooter, turn around and hand judge. Shooters, turn around and hand judge. All right, so we're going to do the new range master. Anybody want to take the range master? All right. Got the big guy over here. He's the range master. Put Mindy on 4. Mindy's on 4. Raise the K on 5. And that's balance. Get some hand judges. Hand judges, we need 3. 3 hand judges. It's a buy round. We got it. We got it. Thank you. No, we don't. Here we go. Now we got it.
Lord, make ready.
All right, Lord, make ready. Command. You are shooting for a bye. 4, 5, and 6. 1 round in there. Put it on the plate. 1 and 2, stand easy. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Oh, it looks like lane 6 with the 496. S-man. Oh, we have a hand up. I don't know. We have a hand up. Range master. Range master. Range master. You have a hand up. All right, downrange been called. Hands up guns. We're going to check that target. No hit on that. All right, so we're going to do that again. We're now going to give you that 496. Check them if you need to. All right, here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Oh, look at this. We have a 480 on 4, 387 on lane 5. So if that's a good hit, then great easy game. We'll take the bye round. We'll hit on 6. All right, so Mindy's down to 5. This man stays where he is. And we should have a loaded line there. You got to range master. Range master. You got to note that hit or note the hit on 3 and 4. Okay. 4 and 5. 4 and 5.
Okay, we got a hand judges. Load, make ready.
Okay, load, make ready. Command's been given. Down, line ready.
All right, incoming commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing 1 and 2 to get to lane 3 with an 860. Gets beat by 572 lane 4. We have 482, which beats out the 519 on lane 6.
Line ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a 954 on lane 1, but not quick enough with a 518 on lane 2. We have an 870 on lane 3, not quick enough with the 5 even on lane 4. We have a 501, which beats out lane 6 with a 523.
Line ready.
Okay, here come the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have an 890 on lane 1, which beats the no hit on 2. We have an 805 on lane 3, but gets beat by the 548 on lane 4. I give shot and win. Mason Dixon, we have no hit on 5. We have a 518 on lane 6. Okay, so 3 and 4 are done. We have a gunfight on 1 and 2 and 5 and 6. On 1 and 2 is 1 to 1, 5 and 6 is 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready, so here come the commands. Shooters on line. Shooters set. We have an 841 on lane 1 and nothing on 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
All right, here come the commands. Shooters on line. Shooters set. We have an 896 on lane 1, which gets shot into Diamondback. And we have a 496 on lane 5, which gets shot and went to Mindy. Okay.
All right. End off gun.
End up done. 26 downrange road.
Really old.
You have the 6. Okay.
No, it's definitely on my list for next month. Well, that too, maybe.
What's that? End around 5? Yes.
Yeah.
One more.
You can call who was up next. You can call who was up next. Whatever.
Yeah.
Shoot. Score sheet just popped up. It's 2-0.
Listen up, here we go. Johnny Creekside on 1. Ricker Rose on 2. S-Man on 3 with S-Lady on 4. Chuck Wagon on 5 with Dead-Eye Daisy on 6. We have, these are your shooters. This is round six. Round six. Make sure it's a good shot. Johnny Creekside on 1 with Root Rose on 2. S-Man on 3 with S Lady on 4. Chuckwagon on 5 with Den on Daisy on 6. Your hand judges. We have Lone Horse on 1 with the Smoke Wagon Kid on 2. Smoking Gun on 3 with Blaster on 4. Little Smoky on 5 and Deadeye Rosie on 6. Need a range master.
Take the range.
Gunsmoke has the range. All right, Deadeye Rosie need to be down here on 6. Little Smoky, you are on 5. Just waiting on Deadeye Rosie. She's coming. Had to get some ammo. Can't ship without that.
That is just place of it.
Alright, I have shooters. I have hand judges. Let's go and make ready.
Load them up, make them ready. Load them up, make them ready.
Huh?
They don't work out well.
Yes.
I like how you guys are wearing the same shirt. What?
Hard enough to jump in the farm as it is. All right, my hand judges is down. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here can be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits until we get the lane 4 with the 708. 705 with the 729 on 6.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
All right, shooters, here can be.
All right. Let's sit down. Sit short. Okay, line is ready.
All right, shooters, here can be commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get down here to lane 4 again with a 713. You got a 608 on 5 with no answer on 6.
All right, now my hand judges is down. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 537 on 3. Just edged out that 711 on 4. Nothing on 5, nothing on 6. Scores are still looking for the plate on 1 and 2. And 1 to 2 on 3 and 4. 1 to 1 on 5 and 6.
All right, Joe.
I like that.
Oh. Hey, hand judges is down. The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing until we get the lane 4 with a 690 for shot win. Essling. She said she's not doing the dishes all week.
I just had to see if I heard that.
The line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Not tonight, and 1-1.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Over 28 on 1. No answer on 2. Nothing on 5. Nothing on 6. Change that score up 1-9. Down there on 1 and 2. And we're still tied up 1-1 on 6.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 and 2. We got a 638 on 5. That edges out that 804 on 6. Change that score up 2-1.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 665 on 5. No answer on 6. First shot to win the chuck wagon. We are at shot number 9. Coming up. Shot number 9.
All right, 5 to 6, freeze. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1 with an 829 on 2. Ties them up 1-1. Shot 10. Shot number 10 coming up.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Tied up. That's blinking light. 3 shots to break the tie.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 480 on 1, edges up that 895 on 2 for a shot win to Johnny Creekside. Alrighty, that's first. Get some people here. Up on the line, we got Longhorn, Smoke White Kid.
1 and 6, guys.
1 and 6, downrange rolling. Smoky Gun, Blaster, Little Smoky, Good Eye Rosie. Your hand judges coming to the line. We have Sour Mash Kid on 1 with Chatsko Gene on 2. Running Guns on 3 with Smoky Bear on 4. Crazy May on 5 with Yosemite Law on 6. The neatest sports. Sour Mash Kid on 1 with Chatsko Gene on 2. Running Guns on 3 with Smoky Bear on 4. Crazy May on 5 with Yosemite Law on 6. But you know that I'm in rain. Here comes the rain. Let's finish it up. Come on, Crazy Man. Hustle up. Still there. Sound match is there. Smokey Bear. Smokey Bear, your hand does on 4. Running Guns. And again, our Mike Slow, Catskill Food, Running Gun with 30. Smoky Bear 4, Crazy May 5. You was sitting all 6. Come on, let's get going.
This one.
Glad to be it. We need to be efficient but safe.
Run 3. Yeah, we quit.
Efficiently safe.
All right, look, make ready.
All right, you look make ready commands being given. All right, here we go. Here's the lineup. Shooter, set. None one got a 443 on 2. And that's it. No hit, and nowhere else.
Line is ready.
Here we go, shooters. Here's on the line. Shooter, set. Line of 21 on 1. That's literally it's down by the 453 on 2. No hit 3. Got a 758 on 4. No hit 5. No hit 6. Early scores. Not to 2. Not to 1 and not to 9.
Line is ready.
Here we go, fighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit 1 or 2. Got a 410 on 3. No hit 4, 5, 4, 6. Not to 2, 1 to 1, and not to 9.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 877 on 1. No answer on 2. No hit 3. No hit 4. Got a 1030. On 5. No hit on 6. 1 to 2, 1 to 1, and 1 to 9.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1. Got a 434 on 2 for shot. One into the smoke wagon kid. We're all done there. No hit 3, no hit 4, no hit 5, no hit 6. Still shooting on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Where the score is 1 to 1. And 1 to 9.
We got a hit on 5 with no time.
I've got a hit with no time on 5.
She didn't hit to him.
She didn't hit, so lane 5 will have the option to get that take to lane 5. So we'll be 1 to 1 and 2 to 9.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. Still 1 1 and 2 to 9.
Line is ready.
Here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 419 on 3. Beating out the 674 on 4. No hit on 5, no hit on 6. 2 to 1, 2 to 9.
Look at that.
Looking at good, say it.
Line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 4
10 on 3, 7-14 on 4, just like that. Smoking gun takes lane 3. No hit on 5. 964 on 6. We're 2-1 on 5 and 6. All done on 3 and 4.
Line is ready.
Here we go, ladies. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Second. $15.72 on 5. No get on 6. That'll be shot Glenn Lewis. All right, you were just hand judging. You're now shooting, which means all right, up shooting, Cybernetic on 1, Catskill on 2, running guns on 3, Smoky Bear on 4, Crazy May on 5, Yosemite Law on 6. Hand judges, please. Listen up, listen close. Listen up. Here we go. Here's your hand judges. Blue Hawk 1, Squirrel 2, Mindy 3, Gunsmoke 4, Deep a Range Master, Mason Dixon 5, Sergeant Max 6. All right, listen up. Here are your hand judges. Need all of you. Blue Hawk 1, Squirrel 2, Mindy 3, Gunsmoke 4, Mason Dixon 5, Sergeant Max 6. Smoking Gun has the range. And Judge on 2. And Judge on 2 is Squirrel. And Judge on 6 is Sergeant Max.
All right, guys. You're good. All right, it seems Dylan, our team,
All right, you want to make ready for Van Taft being given?
All right, my hand is down, line ready.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. No hit on 1, got a 5-11 on 2. 1733 on 3, no hit on 4. 8-91 on 5, no hit on 6. Really early scores, not the 1 to not, and 1 to not.
Working together.
Working the good.
Line ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit 1. No hit 1, got a 576 on 2. 2752 on 3. The no hit on 4. 928 on 5. Outran with the 569 on 6. Not to 2. 2 to not, and 1 hit. We're going to go.
Okay, the line is ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit, no hit. 23-25 on 3. Being out to the mid on 4, that'd be shot in the running gun. 9-2 on 5, no hit on 6. All right, we're done on 3 and 4. We're still shooting 1, 2, 5, and 6, but the score is not to 2 and 2 to 1.
Okay, 3, 4, 3. Light ready.
Here we go, good fighter. Shooters on the line. Shooter. Set. No hit, no hit. No hit to a 535. Top two. All tied up, so victory at 5-6.
Put it on the floor. Light ready.
Here we go, shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit, one got a 484. That's the right will take home the lane two. Let me shot Linda Catskill. Got an 886. On 5. D nothing, no time on 6. I'd be shot to win. Or easy mate. All right, here's your hand judges. Here are the hand judges. Lone Silverwolf on 1. Joey Steele 2. Yours truly 3. Gunner 4. Crazy Kate 5. Diamondback 6. And Cherokee Bill. That will be a bye round. This next round is a regular round. Hand judging. Lone Silverwolf 1. Joey Steele 2. Yours truly 3. Gunner 4. Crazy K 5. Diamondback 6. Cherokee Bill. Get you the hand judge on lane 6. Lane 5. Yeah, hand judge scores on lane 5 this round. I need a volunteer on lane 3. Get a volunteer hand judge, lane 3. Yes. Need a volunteer, lane 3 or 4. Gunner, you're on 4. Need a volunteer on 3.
Volunteer.
We'll stay where we're at. After this round, folks, listen, after this round, we're going to need an announcer. We're going to need a scorekeeper.
All right, everybody, load ready.
Loader ready command has been given. We're also going, if you are shooting now, listen, folks, say, listen, if you are a shooter now, when you get done shooting, do not leave the line. Turn around and hand judge. The folks that are hand judging you now, give them the same thing they're giving you. Hey, that's a commercial. Oh, wow.
Lane 3, hold this up. Get the back up.
Well, you know, that's usually the case.
All right, now my hand judges are down and the gunfighters are ready, lines ready.
Here we go, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yep, that was a practice shot. Nothing but that. NDA be 2 points. I don't know why it takes so many rounds to get warmed up as hot as it is today. Here we go, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, look at what I found. 1230 on 1, no answer on 2. 566 on 3. No hit on 4. No hit 5. With a 775 on 6. One to not, Dan. Not one. Two.
Oh, what's going on lane 1? Y'all ready? Guys ready.
All right, shooters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. $11.27 on 1, no hit on 2. 517 on 3. Beating out the 550 on 4, no hit 5, no hit 6. 2 to not. 2 to not. And not to 1.
Guys ready.
Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters, set. 17 on one, over the no hit on two, that'd be something with the blue box. No hit on three, got a 539 on four. No hit five, no hit six. We're done on 1 and 2. We're still shooting 3, 4, 5, and 6 when the score is 2 to 1 and not 1.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. 546 on three. Taking out the 560 weight forward on four. That'll be shot with the Mindy. He got moved up back right. No hit five with a 752 on six. Done on 3 and 4. Shooting on 5 and 6. Still 4 off to 2.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. Remember, if you were just shooting, we need you to hand judge. If you were just shooting, come on back up. That or find a replacement for yourself. Just like being at work. If you're taking off on Saturday, you got a replacement. Stop the 2.
Ready on line 5. Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters set. 575 on 5. Narrowly edging out the 1026 on 6. That'll be shot in lane 5, dude.
How was that shot win?
Yeah, he only hit once. Never mind.
I was like, okay.
How much is this right here?
Been that guy today. Been that guy
Take that
today.
money back.
You want to try that again?
Yeah, let's do that again.
Sergeant Max loading up. He's not happy with it.
Hey, that's 1 to 2.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on line. Shooters. No hit. No hit. 1 to 2. I'm just making sure everybody else is paying attention to what was going on around me.
Line's ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Two. Didn't do it. This is shot number 10. We are 1 to 2. Mason has to hit to stay in at the tie. Sergeant Mack can either hit or take the same, but Mason loses.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Eight, 7 on 6. That'll do it. Shot win. Number 2. All right, we need a scorekeeper and an announcer. All right, you're shooting. We need you to be hand judge. If you're shooting, you need to hand judge. Shooting, we will have. Hey, listen up, listen up. This is a bye. We will have Crazy K on 4, Diamondback on 5, Cherokee Bill on 6. Again, Crazy K on 4, Diamondback on 5, Cherokee Bill on 6. Shooters to be ready when we load the line will be Lone Silver Wolf on 1, Joey Steele on 2, yours truly on 3, and Gunner on 4.
Look, I better lose my mind on my age.
Okay, so it's the 5 round first. It'll be Crazy K on 4, Diamondback on 6, Cherokee Bill, excuse me, 5 and 6. Crazy K on 4, Diamondback on 5, Cherokee is on 6. And who has a range? Okay, thank you. I needed to clarify. Yeah, and we're fixing the backdrop, so no touchy gummies.
Okay. Right fire. Load and make ready.
Hey, load and make ready. How's my cup?
Fire ready. Load football.
Loaded for a ball. Lone Silver, you're not shooting yet. Not yet. Let's do the buy first. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it to you on the speaker.
Go, Mike.
All right. Line is ready.
Okay, here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we're gonna do it again. You just got a little warmed it up. I don't know.
Diamondback.
Probably Diamondback.
You made the cookie? I'm ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, got a 391 down there on lane 4. That's a shot win. Crazy game for that high round. The other two shooters can stay where they are. So now, our last set of 6 shooters, we have Silver Wolf is shooting on 1 to Joey Steele. I beat nobody at Gunner, and then we're going to have Diamondback and Cherokee-Bill. So we need hand judges all the way down.
No to hit on 4 and 5.
No to hit on 4 and 5.
It's in the line of 5.
Okay. Load deck ready.
Okay, load and make ready. How's that called?
Racing down ready. Load deck ready.
Keep him in line, would you?
Yeah, I can say that when you're looking at me.
All right. Okay. I see it down there. You're smirking over there. Thank you.
Is there a mouse over there?
The only dainty thing about me, I got the rest of these.
All right, my line's ready.
Okay, here we go, shooters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time on 1 with an 862 on 2. That's the only thing to talk about.
Line's ready.
Here we go, Cowboys and Cowgirl. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got no time on 1 with a 983 for the second peg on lane 2. We have a 463 for the first peg on 3 and 4. And 874 beats out that 1019. Not to 2, 1 to not, 1 to not. Yeah, another bullseye.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, down here on lane 6, we got a 959.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No times on 1 and 2. We got a 426 for their second peg on 3. No time on 4, 4, 5, and a 1054 on lane 6. Early scores are not to 2, 2 to not, 1 to 2. Wrong.
Line's ready.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got got a 695 on lane 1. So the score there is 1-2. We have a 419 for his third peg on lane 3, so that's a shot win die. We know that. We have a 962 that beats out the 1058, so it's now at sudden death on 5 and 6. We're done on 3 and 4.
1 and 2, 5 and 6. Line break.
Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 665 on lane 1. They're now at sudden death on 1 and 2. We have a 968 beats out the 1029. That's a shot win to Diamondback. So now we're only shooting on 1 and 2, and we're at sudden death.
5 and 6. 5 and 6, please. 1 and 2, line break.
Okay, this is for 1 and 2. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. All right, we got a 729 comes in with a no time on 2. That's a shot away. The lone silver wolf. That is the end of round 6. Stand by, and we'll give you the standings. Hands off nuts. You're going to go down playing targets. Get them ready for the finals. Then you have to pull the girls out of what is it? It's on 5.
Better lightning over there.
Yeah. It's not coming this way though, is it?
Looks like
Yeah, they're coming the other 2 out. 5 miles away.
I'll let somebody else announce.
I just stopped. So, oh, 12. So,
boys.
yeah.
Frank.
All right, here we go. Here's your standings. We got Sarmesh Kid, 31st. Little Smoky, 30th. Deadeye Rosie, 29th. Johnny Creekside, 28th. River Rose, 27th. Blaster, 26th. Yosemite Law, 25th. Smoking Gun, 24th. Squirrel, tied with Smokey Bear for 21st. Oh, and Gunner. Squirrel, Smokey Bear, and Gunner, all tied, 21st. Running Guns, 20th. Crazy May, 19th. Lone Horse, 18th. Joey Steele, 17th. Deadeye Daisy, 16th overall, and 5th place ladies. S Lady, 15th, 4th place ladies. Chuckwagon, 14th. Gunsmoke, 13th. Mindy, 12th. Catskill Jean, 11th, 3rd place ladies. Cherokee Bill, 10th. Diamondback, 9th. 2nd place ladies. The dreaded 8th place, Sergeant Mac. And the 2 X's with a 752. And Lone Silver Wolf, 7th place. 2 X's, 665. S-Man, 6th place. 2 X's, 537. Mason Dixon, 5th place. 1 X, 575. What? 5th seed. Smoke Wagon Kid, 4th seed, 1X, 434. I Be Nobody, third seed, 419. Crazy K, 1X, 319. Second place. Or 391. And Shooting Clean all day today. Blue Monk, first seed.
Yeah, all right, so that means Sergeant Mack's in.
Yep.
All right, so the
Sergeant Mack, tell you no.
all right. So Sergeant Mack, you did make it in because Blue Monk's going to shoot the ladies, and that is going to put. So it'll be Crazy K first, IB second, Smoke Like Kid third, Mason Dixon fourth, S-Man fifth, Lone Silver Wolf sixth, Sergeant Mack seventh. And the returning eight will be Cherokee Bill.
Am I in the lake? Okay.
So we're going to shoot the ladies first. We need Dead on Daisy and S Lady. S Lady has my choice. Dead on Daisy and S Lady.
After last place. She told me that bottle of bourbon was last place.
I don't know. That was just my guess.
She said that was last place prize.
That's why he strived to get last. Tuesday was giveaway. How do I correct my things again?
Let's take it in hand. Come on.
Each the hand judges up here. 2 hand judges, please. 2 hand judges. Preferably somebody who's not the Mag 7 or the Fab 5. That'll take great thing given. All righty, ladies. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Practice. All right, and here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 788 on 1, but no answer on 2. 1 to 9. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 2 good hits. We got 797 on 1, but it's beat out by that 695. Wait for it on 2. 1 to 1. We got a good fight. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, man. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 2 more good hits, man. 27 on 1, but it's a shot at a 696. Wait forward on 2. 1 to 2. I got players here to be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
803 on 1 with a 736 on 2. That's shot round. Yes, lady. Alrighty, that's going to bring up our third lady seed, Catskill G. Catskill G has lane choice. This lady's going to just hang out and wait for her to come. I guess lady. Dead on Daisy. Dead on Daisy's going to wait down here for her coming.
Only printed two, it has an arrow.
All righty, ladies, give them your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 671 on 1 with no answer on 2. 1 to 9. You got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 708 on 1 with no answer on 2. 2 to 9. All right, ladies. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a duck on 1 with a 517 on 2. COD, so they ain't going out that easy. 2-1. All right, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Seven on 1 with no answer on 2. That's shot Linda. Yes, lady. Kathy, Catskill Ski. Catskill G's gonna come down here and shoot. But dead on Daisy and Catskill G has lane choice. That's going to bring up number 2 seed, Diamondback. Diamondback has lane choice. Yep. All right. Looks like we're going to have this lady on 1, Diamondback on 2, Catskill Gene on 3, Dead on Daisy on 4. Looks like we need one more hand judge. No big ready command been given.
Oh.
All right, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
got a 662 on one, edging out the 968 on two. We got a 508 on three with no answer on four. 1-0. 1-0. All right, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got nothing on one or two. We got a 540 on three with no answer on four. 1-0. 2-0. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 687 on one, beating out that 970 on two, and nothing on three or four. Or 2-0. 2-0. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got nothing on one with 1014 on two. We got a 503 on three with no answer on four. That's shot and round at Catskill G. And then dead on Daisy, you finished up in fifth place today, young lady. Good shoot. All right, gunfighters are going to command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. On one and 937 on two. That ties us up 2-2, sudden death. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on one and a 1030 on two. That shot round to Diamondback. All righty, this lady, that means you're. What? All right, that'll be shot mid shot round to S lady. So that means Diamondback, he'll come down here to 3 and 4 to shoot against Catskill G. And Diamondback has lane choice. And that's going to bring our number one seed to the line, Blue Hawk. And Blue Hawk has lane choice. Hands off, that's been called. You want to test fight? Well, somebody. All right. All right. Looks like we got Blue Hawk on one, S Lady on two, Diamondback on three, Catskill Gene on four. Was working with. All right, let's make that command has been given. All righty, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 12-17 on one with no answer on two, nothing on three, and a 483 on four. 1-9. 1. You got fires here from your fan. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got nothing on one with 743 on two. 901 on three with no answer on four. 1-1, 1-1. All righty, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got nothing on one with a 713 on two. A 951 on three, but it's barely at 26 weight 4 on 4. 1-2. 1-2.
Andre.
All right, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got an 1121 on one, but not quick enough for that. 762 on two. That's shot in round two. Yes, lady. We got nothing on 3 or 4.
Andre.
All righty, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 3 and a 553 on 4. That's shot in round two. That's still G. Diamondback, that means you finished up in 4th place today. Good shoot.
That's good.
All right, that's going to move Blue Hawk down here to 3 and 4 shoot. And Blue Hawk has lane choice. Looks like we got Catskill Gene on 3 and Blue Hawk on 4. This lady here is going to sit down there like a cat and a canary. I still think last place you get the bourbon to drown the sorrow.
I still think so. I'm with you.
I don't know, if I catch you on YouTube Shorts, I'm gonna look.
Videos on YouTube, like, there's just stuff that appropriate things for like kids our age to be watching.
Those big big man, big given.
They like to watch like these kids that are like older than them, but like videos these kids are making like way too like expecting their parents to tell you. Like, you know, that's not how real people are. That's not how you interact with them. So it's like not even content.
All righty, ladies, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 with 11, 12. Or nothing on 3 with 11, 12 on 4. Not the one. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 573 on 3. Just barely edging out that 1082 on 4. 1-1. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 3. 1056 on 4. 1-2. All right, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 523 on 3. Easton out at 1118 on 4. Tied up 2-2. Sudden death, sudden win. Next flashy light. All righty, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3, 1095 on 4. That shot around to Blue Hawk. Catskill Dean, that means you finished up in 3rd place today, young lady. Good shoot. Yes, Blue Hawk has lane choice. Where are you going to put him in that range, Master? Put him on 1 and 2. Looks like Blue Hawk's taking 1 and S Lady's taking 2. Everybody's ready, man. Give it.
Go get those. Because somebody needs to go get those with an idea.
I don't have to. All right.
All right, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1085 on 1. Not quick enough for that 699. Wait for it on 2. Not to 1. All righty, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 1091 on 1. Not mighty quick enough for that 721 on 2. Not to 2. All right, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1051 on 1 with no answer on 2. Duhawk says, I ain't done yet. I'm bleeding. I'm still shooting. 1 to 2. All right, ladies, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 1066 on 1, but that's 746 on 2. Got it beat. That shot round 2. S Lady. Blue Hawk, that means you finished up in 2nd place today, and your Cracker Cowboy monthly match winner is S Lady for the ladies. Good shooting, ladies. Right. All right, that's going to bring our men's up to the line. We're going to have our seventh place, Sergeant Mack, and our sixth place, Love Silver Wolf, and Love Silver Wolf has lane choice. All right, so that means Sergeant Mack on one, Lone Silver Horse on two. Silver Wolf. Lone Silver Wolf. All right. Horses, wolves, yeah, they're all wild animals.
Sure.
All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Practice. All right, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. More practice. Sound like somebody got a pulse. Get closer. All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 683 on one. Just keeps out at 722 on two. 1-0.
Kimberly. He's right here.
I was explaining something, young man. All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got it.
What?
Well, that's what an announcer does. We talk.
Good. Good.
All right, good players. Here took your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. On one, 808 on two. 1-1. Ah. Ah. And what you do to him? Like go play short hair or something, getting all cranky. All right, again, fighters. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. None on one, 749 on two. Not to two. All right, again, fighters. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got an 803 on one. No answer on two. That ties us up 2-2. And splashy light.
What?
All right, again, fighters. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one, 763 on two. That shot round to Silver Wolf. That means, okay. Sergeant Mack, you're going to step on down here 3 and 4 and hang out. That's going to bring up our 5th seed. Yes, man. Yes, man, you have made choice. All right, looks like S-Man's taking one. That's going to leave Silver Leaf Lone 2.
But yeah. Oh.
The big ready command's been given.
I'm going to try to. Yeah, me too. I'm about to say.
Morning.
right, Cowboys, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Practice. Practice makes perfect. All right, Cowboys, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Somebody did have some wax. Nothing on one and a 715 on two. If there was any wax, and that's being both.
Sounds like my real boy.
Yeah.
Score 1-1. Not the one. Obviously not enough.
See that?
I'm watching the lightning out of one eye and you guys out of the other. All right, fighters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $583 on one, no action on two. Now it's 1-1. I got five. Here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set.
That was just
We got 538 on one, no action on two. Two more. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 625 on one, getting out that 844 on two. That shot round there. Yes, man. All right, Lone Silver Wolf. That means you're going to come on down here to 3 and 4 with Sergeant Mack and Lone Silver Wolf. You still have lane choice. That's going to bring up our number 4 seat, Mason Dixon. And Mason Dixon has lane choice. Downrange command has been given.
you're on 3. What it look like 1 in a million chance of getting struck by lightning.
All right, looks like we got Mason Dixon on 1, S-Man on 2, Lone Silver Wolf on 3, and Sergeant Mack on 4. The make ready command has been given.
Okay. I hear you sit down. Line is ready.
That's not a command. All right, you got fighters. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. One we're going to talk about swinging forward, 834. All right, you got fires here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and a 503 on 2. Nothing on 3 and a 972 on 4. Four, not the 1 and not the 2. You got fires here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 752 on 3, beating out that 779 on 4. That makes it not the 1. 1 to 2. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 with a 486 on 2. We got a 761 on 3 with no answer on 4. And brings the scores up to not to 2. And 2 to 2. Sudden death. Next flashy light on 3 and 4. All right, again, fighters here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and a 538 on 2. That shot round to S-Man. We got a 757 on 3. It is edged out by that 737. Wait forward on 4. That shot round to Sergeant Matt. Tom Silver Wolf, that means you finished in 7th place today. Good shoot, bud. All right, that's going to bring number 3 seed up to the line, Smoke Wagon Kid. Smoke Wagon Kid has late choice against S-Man. Mason Dixon, that's going to bring you down here to 3 and 4 with Sergeant Matt. And Mason Dixon has late choice. Alright, looks like we got S-Man in 1, Smoke Wagon Kid in 2, Sergeant Mack in 3, and Mason Dixon in 4. Doesn't make great commands been given.
What's up, Becky? Sit down.
All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We got a 490 on 1. Beating out that 924 on 2. We got a 792 on 3 with no answer on 4. 1 to not. 1 to not. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Only one we're going to talk about is lane 5 with, or lane 4 with a 580. 1 to not. 1 to 1. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Nothing on 1 and a 440 on 2. We got a 739 on 3 with no answer on 4. That makes our scores 1-1 and 2-1. Here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $4.96 on one, no answer on two. $7.76 on three with no answer on four. And shot around to start it back. Mason Dixon, that means you finished up in sixth place today. Good shoot. You got fires in the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. None on one and 507 on two. Brings up 2-2. Again, fires here to the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one and 9-14 on two. That's shot and round to Smoke Wagon Kid. All right.
No.
All right. That's going to bring. I mean, Mason Dixon, you finished in sixth place today. Good shoot. That's going to bring S-Man down here to face Sergeant Mack, where S-Man has lane choice. And that's going to bring Ivy Nobody, our second seed, to face Smoke Wagon Kid. Ivy Nobody has lane choice. Doesn't make great yeah.
All
You got fighters here to the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 4-4-3 on one, and that's all that's on now. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 437 on one with no answer on two. We got a 502 on three, beating out that 7 flat on 4. 2-1, 1-0. All righty, here comes your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one and a 385 on two. Nothing on 3 or 4. Two to 1, 1-0. All right, again, fighters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on 1 or 2. We got a 620 on 3. She is beating out that 623 on 4. 2-1, 2-9. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got it. All right, you got fires. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. On 1 or 2 and a 5.26 on 3 with no answer on 4. That shot round to S-Man. That means Sergeant Mack, you finished up in 5th place today. We still got a gunfight down there on 1 and 2 where the score is 2-1. All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Not there. All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits. We got a 423 on 1, but it's not quick enough. That's 395. Wait for it on 2. That ties us up 2-2. Sudden death. Next black and white. All right, you got fighters. Here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits. 374 on 1, beating out that 387 on 2. That shot round. I be nobody. All right, that's going to bring Smoke Wagon Kid down here to shoot against S-Man. And Smoke Wagon Kid has lane choice. That's going to bring Casey K to the line. Crazy K has lane choice. Crazy K on 1. I be nobody going to be on 2. Smoke Wagon Kid has lane choice down here. Smoke Wagon Kid's taking 3. That's going to put S-Man on 4.
Oh, well, you can have them anytime you want.
Anytime you want to get away from something.
He's wondering if they're too old to drop them off at a fire station and drive away from the fire.
All right, so we're up here on your line right now at this point in time is going to be the June Cowboy champion. That looks like we need 2 hand judges. Well, 1 more hand judge. 1 more hand judge, please. Thank you, S-Man. The mid-range man has been given.
It's Kyle at fastest time play.
I'm sure, yeah.
Tell him to let me know what it is.
I'll place it. I don't know, to be honest. And he might get as fast as 1 here.
All right, again, fighters. Here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 366 on one, just edging out that 391 on two, nothing on 3 or 4. All right, again, fighters here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Not practice. All right, you got fighters here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Nothing on one and a 389 on two. Nothing on 3 and a 547 on 4. 1-1, not the one. You got fighters here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. More practice. More cowbell. All right, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We're going to talk about Celine forward at 522. 1-1, not to 2. Again, fighters here coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 2 good hits down there on 1 and 2. We got a 374 on 1. Just eased out that 404 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4. Scores are 2-1, 2-9. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got nothing on 1 with a 390 on 2. We got a 418 on 3, beating out that 516 on 4. Scores are 2-2. Sudden death on 1 and 2, and 1-2 on 3 and 4. All righty, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $377 on 1, no answer on 2. That shot round to Crazy K. We got nothing on 3 with a 527 on 4. That shot and round to S-Man. That means Smoke Wagon Kid, you finished up in 4th place today. Good shoot, buddy.
Good shoot.
What's home?
This one's spinning around.
All right, that's going to bring I Be Nobody down here to 3 and 4 to shoot against S-Man. And I Be Nobody has lane choice.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it is. Oh, no way. You serious? How the hell did I not see that? I took a picture of the times. They could. Oh, yeah. That's
He is a hand judge up here. Need one more hand judge, please. Those Those make ready. How about we get a hand judge up there so Crazy Kate can kind of hang out? I mean,
He said he's gonna stay active.
What's that?
But
Library.
all right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on one with 552 on 4. Not the one.
Library.
All right, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. One on 3 with a 5.9 on 4. Not the 2.
Library.
All right, gunfighters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 3 and 531 on 4. That's shot and round to this man. I mean, nobody, that means you finished up 3rd place today. Good shoot, bud.
Moving to 1 and 2.
All right, moving the S-man down there to 1 and 2. We'll go against Crazy K and Crazy K. The Range Master is moving you to 1 and 2. Crazy K has lane choice.
It's a monster. How are you doing?
Those make ready. Command has been given. All right, gunfighters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Practice. All right, gunfighters, here comes your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Yes, nothing on 1 with a 372 on 2.
You just asked me, what are you doing? I said, I'm trying to shoot three.
Oh, that must have
What
been.
was it? What was the score?
Fire again, fighters. Here could be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. $375 on one with the beating out the 505 on two. 1-1. All right, gunfighters. Here could be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 385 on one, beating out that 456 on two. 2-1. All right, gunfighters. Here could be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Swing in of this.
Come on, babe.
All right, gunfighters. Here could be command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 385 on one, beating out that 472 on two. That shot round two. Crazy K. All right, yes, man. That puts you in second place today. Good shoot, buddy. And the Cracker Cowboy monthly match champion, Crazy K.
I want to get a picture.
Last place is at Brandon. I'm gonna donate this to the last place. You're so cute.
Hold it up on the picture.
Oh, get him in the picture too, since he donated. Well, you can have his picture with my hand on top. Thank you, Coach David. See, it's karma.
Right. Oh.
Yes, right here.
No, so not.